Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday so far. Sorry for the lack of streams, but as I had mentioned, um, we had our early Christmas yesterday. Um, and then had to do some baking for it as well last week, so that is all done. It was a good time yesterday. Got some really nice stuff. And now for Christmas Day and Boxing Day, I am free and clear of any family obligations. I can do whatever I want. So we'll probably be streaming on those days. And I'm off early on the 24th, so I might do a stream on that day as well. So I figured since I didn't do like a full stream weekend, we're just going to play a little bit of Harvestella. And I don't know if it'll be like an overly long stream. Work has just been like super busy. And I kind of like just want to relax. So we'll kind of like see how things go. Okay. Okay. So we need to go see Azil first.
Hello, little crappies. The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested. Hello, little crappies. Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Oh. Hold on. Oh. Move all those. Ah. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna try something real quick. It's corn that I need. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Definitely need to get these planted. those are all good. I think I got everything. Yep. And I think I have more tomato seeds in here too. Yes. I'm gonna need those. Awesome. We'll go see what Zil wants.
Bye-bye.
Oh, we'll have to make sure we take that corn out as well. So the dragon sightings around Nemea. After an encounter with Otella, there hasn't been a single one. Right, it seems to me like she kept her promise. But for some reason, I can't shake the feeling that this isn't over. The dragons have disappeared, everyone in town is pleased. But without knowing what Otella has planned, I can't convince myself that our meeting was the end of our worries. I have an awful feeling she's planning on using those dragons for something. Exactly, the future as it stands is extremely uncertain. Regardless, we can't leave Otella to her own devices. I don't know what I can do about that yet, but still. Wow, you really can't get me out of your head, can you? Otella? What are you doing here? Wow, it's nice to see you too, Azil. You can relax. Nobody in town saw me. I made sure to stay well hidden. I'd hate for people to get the wrong idea about you and Tayella meeting in secret. You still haven't answered my question. Why are you here? Have you tried thinking about it? Just a little bit? No? Fine, I'll tell you. I came to apologize for lying to you earlier. What lie? You know, the one I told you at the Heaven's Egg about being a Tayella backup. It was a big fat lie. What do you mean? I'm the genuine article, the real Tayella. The same girl that would spend time with you and the orphan children. Not quite. Rather, I was born again. Born again? Right, because I want to be with you. I want to come back to you. I'm no longer tied to any dragon. We can really be together this time, Azil. I was scared, worried that Azil would reject me. I thought Azil's feelings might have changed after all this time, so I was too frightened to tell the truth. Otella, you... No, Azil, I already told you, I'm Tayella. I'm not going anywhere again. I want to protect this world with you. That was my purpose from the start, to have this power. Power? You saw it at the Heaven's Egg, remember? The dragons, I can control them as I see fit. I want to share that power with you. But I can make the dragons fly wherever you need them to, Azil. Just say the word and they're yours. Just think about it. No one in the entire world would be able to stand against you. Please, Azil, let me share this power with you. Let me be your strength, Azil, and we'll never need to be sad again. Toyella wouldn't say that. Toya loved this world more than anyone. She asked that I make sure that she never hurts anyone or anything in it. Toyella would never ask me to use her power over the dragons if it might cause harm. Enough games, Hotella. I know you're not her. I don't need that kind of strength. Really? Oh, Azil, you bore me. You really do. You won't even play along for a moment. How very touching. Nor do they like being lectured. Otella. Ooh, someone's mad now. I really would have lived that lie, you know, pretending to be Toyella and giving you all that power. Are you sure you don't want it? You just have to say the word, and I'm all yours. I will give you the strength you need to protect the whole world. I may not be the real Toyella, but I can give you what she never could. You get that, right? I'm sorry, Otella, but you've got it all wrong. Why are you so hell-bent on keeping your promise to her, That was the promise, right? Protect the world. Do you really think you're strong enough? Well, maybe not right now, but the dragons are too dangerous. Toyella understood that, which is why she gave her life. Using that power now would only serve to trample on her sacrifice. I can't do that to her memory. What? You're a coward. I don't know. Do you think she really just came here to tease me like that? What should I do? Otella, what do you want from me? I'm sorry, Lumi. I've gotten you wrapped up in all this. I need some time alone to think. If something comes up, then I'll be sure to let you know. Until then, thanks again for everything. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's head over to the summer Seaslight. Fine. All right, let's see. All right. Well, I guess that's all then. We'll just have to come back here later. Mm. We can grow these in the summer. Ooh, they're expensive. Oof. Okay, we'll get those. So this is the town's tavern, huh? It's spicier than I thought it would be. I don't know. I've hardly been to any. I'm not old enough to drink alcohol, so there wasn't much point. Anyway, let's see what the people here have to say. There's nothing better than relaxing with a cold beer and listening to emo. This place has become my own little sanctuary since my boat sank, and my wife gives me the stink eye all day. As if having a beautiful voice wasn't enough, she looks impeccable too. I wish I could pull that off. Are you a fan of emos too? Isn't she wonderful? I wonder where she came from. There's something not quite human about her, although I suppose that adds to her mysterious charm. That emo sure is popular, huh? But why? Not this song. Oh, so you're awake after all. What's gotten you all worked up? Don't treat me like a child. You have to stop this song right now. Where is it coming from? Who the hell is singing this song? You. Tish. What on earth has gotten into you? You're yelling like a madman. Yeah, geezer, you can't be rude to emo like that. Have you lost your mind? Emo what's it? Pa, you kids have no idea. How about you step outside and listen to Lorelei's awful ballad for yourself? Then tell me I've lost my mind. Lorelei's ballad? That's what I said. I heard it myself. That song the girl just sang. It's the same thing I heard before my boat started taking in water. It's witchcraft, mark my words. Emo's been in the tavern this whole time. Meanwhile, you're out there hearing voices in the sea. What's to say you weren't just imagining this, Lorelei? Eh? So that's what you think, is it? Fine, I see how it is. Well, I ain't gonna stick around. I nearly escaped death in the sea. I'll be damned if I'm about to let some witch curse me here on land. Don't mind him, Emo. He's just upset because he lost his boat. Meep. What's this? Why is the mood in here so sour? I won't stand for this in my tavern. Sir. What is the meaning of this? Ugh, no matter. Emo, be a good girl and sing us something uplifting, won't you? That should cheer everyone up. Come now, patrons. Raise your glasses. It's not like they'd be catching any fish even if they did have boats. All there is to do is drink, and lucky you, we have the best music and booze this side of the Seaslight. It's right. Cheers to the landlord. And you. I'll be seeing you behind the tavern tonight for a regular chat. I got a bad feeling just now. There's something off about the way that guy spoke to her, don't you think? They're going to meet behind the tavern. What do you need? All right. We're just gonna wait. Come on. The owner definitely told her to meet him behind the bar, right? These are all the tips you got today? Psh, bunch of cheap, penniless bums. A lot of them. Meep. No, the ship isn't ready yet because we simply don't have the money. You need to work harder. Meep. Give you back the stone? I suppose you're considering building a boat by yourself, Foolish child. If I can't prepare a boat fast enough, what makes you think that you can? You ought to learn your place. It was I who took you in, who gave you shelter. You owe me your life. Now, enough of this foolishness. I expect better of you tomorrow. It looks like they were fighting. Come on, let's go see if she's okay. Quiet, he'll come back if you make any noise. Meep. Meep? Oh, did you find something? It looks like a letter. That guy must have dropped it earlier. It reeks of something evil. What is that? I don't think he'll mind if we read it. Hey, Nicholas. I hear business is booming. All my girls have run off home to their own villages, so it's been a struggle on my end. They're all worried about family, what with the Seaslight being the way it is. I can't believe they'd be so selfish. So I'm writing you this letter to see if you're still interested in selling that grill of yours. Email, was it? I think your price is reasonable, so let's proceed with the paperwork. I look forward to hearing from you. This can't be for real. You're right, he stank of low-life scumbag, but to think he would actually stoop so low. How can someone think so lowly of another human life that they feel like they have the right to sell it? I suppose such a weak awareness of human rights is typical in this day and age, though. Do you think we should let the girl know about his plan? Okay, let's tell her. Let's bring it with us to the tavern tomorrow night. Fine, I'll come back later. Where am I? Shatola? Oh, was there someone else here with me? Our boat capsized. We got attacked by a monster. I can't be the only one who washed up here. Oh. Yes, it's someone I love very dearly. But if they're not here, that means... Actually, you're right. They could have woken up first and gone into Shatola. If you wouldn't mind, could you help me look for them, please? I really must find them. It's someone important to me. Thank you. I'm gonna try talking to the fisherman. Could you ask the people around town for me, please? Thanks. Meet me here again if you find out anything. Sorry, you're wondering if we've seen anyone at the beach recently? No, I don't think so. Me neither. Have you lost someone? Oh dear, the boat got attacked by monsters? How awful. I'm so sorry, but I haven't heard talk of anyone getting rescued. News like that would normally spread around Shatola. Sorry we weren't much help. We hope you find them. Yes, don't give up. There's still a chance they might have washed up somewhere else. If you don't find them in Shatola, you might find them in another town. You're looking for someone? Oh, it was their boat that got attacked by the monster. That's unfortunate. I heard about that accident, but I don't know there was any survivors. Sorry I can't be of any help. Hi, Lumi. How is it going? Oh, really? I don't have any clues either. I asked the sailors and the fishermen, but no one has seen him. Maybe it's time to accept that he's really gone. My dear Jade. Yes, we were engaged to be married. This must be our punishment. If only I never said anything about running away together. The truth is, Jade's parents were against us getting married, but we wouldn't let that stop us. We chose to run away together instead. Yes, but look at how that turned out. A monster capsized our boat, and now it's only me left. This is what we get for ever trying to run away. Maybe. Oh, by the way, when you found me, was there a hair accessory somewhere around me? Oh, it must have gotten swept away somewhere. It was a birthday present from Jade. It meant a lot to me. I think I'll go to Namiya. That's where Jade and I were planning to start our new life. Now that I've run away, I don't have anywhere else to go. I can't go back home. I'd at least like to live in the town that we set out for. Thank you for everything. I'll be on my way now. Hey, Tizzy. Okay. I was kind of busy, man. Sometimes people lurk. Why are you calling, like, me out on that?
Take care out there.
No, I mean, it's kind of rude and being a menace, but sure. And I've already done all the baking. That was last week. Okay.
See you later.
Cinnamon sticks. Okay.
Hello, the veggies are
morning.
simply bursting to be harvested. Hello, little crappies.
Alright, let's put that in here, that in here, this. Oh, there you are. Okay. Um. Alright, and I need to buy one more seed. 2 more seeds. Three more seeds. There we go. Well, I didn't get the garlic. Maybe we get that one. Yes, I already had my Christmas. It was yesterday, like I said it was going to be. When I took Sunday, because I took Sunday off last week. Okay, that. Oh, and that.
See you later.
Yeah, it's alright. How was your weekend? Alright,
Come
what
on
can
in.
we... Okay, I don't want to spend all my money yet, though, on this.
Cheers.
Oh... Why are seeds so dang-ass expensive in this game? If you don't want to clean, don't clean. Clean when you want to clean. If you live alone, who cares? I'm trying to find a treatment for a certain illness. The Quiet. It doesn't have an official name yet, so that's what I'm calling it for now. You know that dust that swirls around in the air during quietus? The quietus is the sickness you get from inhaling it. Once it sets in, it progresses quickly. It attacks the immune system and inhibits healing, soon leading to death. Remember the first time I examined you? I said the dust would affect your health. I was talking about the Quiet. Like I said at the time, you were fine for some reason. It can't be explained by current medicine. I thought you might have some special immunity, so I studied you, but I couldn't find any related antibodies. Sorry, either way, you had to come in for checkup, so I just did it at the same time. I'm just really determined to find a cure for the quiet. It's the best tribute I could pay to Mom and Dad. Yeah, you guessed it. It was the quiet that took my parents away. They were originally the ones researching the quiet. So I decided to follow their path and continue their research. Exactly, now you see. My mom was the first one to show symptoms of the quiet. I was still a kid, so I didn't know it was so serious at the time. First, she couldn't stand on her own. Then, before I knew it, she was bedridden. But apart from being bedridden, she seemed normal, so I thought it wasn't too serious and she would get better. And even if not, I thought Dad could just cure her like he always did. But yeah. The quiet stole her away bit by bit. The warmth of her embrace, the kindness in her eyes, the love in her voice, all taken from her by that illness. Dad tried everything to save her, but in the end, there was nothing he could do for her. That's when he gave up trying to find a cure. That's probably it. He died not long after Mom did of the same disease. The irony, losing your life to the very disease you were trying to cure. Doctors can't cure everything. Those were his last words. To this day, I still don't know what his intention was, leaving us with those words. Maybe he said it knowing that I would become a doctor just like him and Mom. But I'm not just going to accept what he said. I'm not a kid anymore. I know doctors can't cure everything. But that doesn't mean we should just accept it and stop trying. That's why I won't ever give up. No matter how long it takes, I will find the cure. And put an end to the disease that stole away my parents. Sorry, I got carried away. I was just planning to fill you in on my research, but I went off on a bit of a tangent. I thought you might just brush me off. But I meant everything I said. I think I told you everything now. Thank you for lending an ear. Talking to you has really lifted a weight off my shoulders. It's true what they say. You shouldn't bottle things up. Now shall we call it a day? I'll write to you again when something else comes up. You'll be helping me out a lot more now that you're involved in my research. I hope you're ready for that. And to be fair, I'm more like, can I just do it next year? I mean, if you want to wait a year to do it, that's on you. Alright. Let's get out of here. We need to go to Shatola. Because I need to get seeds. And we also have, like, some quests over there to do. I don't think there's any more quests here. Oh, there is, like, that one. Yeah, you're gonna do it next year. That's exactly what I said. You can wait a year. Wait until the new year. Okay, this is not the house I meant to go into. Which house? Yeah, you could definitely wait a year. Oh, it's over there. Ugh, buh. This house. Oh, it's the mayor's house. What does he want? I mean, she might. If only I could go and see him right away. Oh, Lumi. Well, I'm a bit worried, you see. I know. As you're here now, would you perhaps help me with a little something? I mean, I am kind of busy. Oh, you accept? Thank you. The thing is, I received this letter from an old friend of mine who lives in Shatola. I was going there anyways. His letters are usually nothing too serious, but this letter makes for a stark contrast. Right. We used to be very close friends. We used to go on travels together and everything. But now, because of our old age, the most we can do is write letters to each other. I thought of that too. To be honest, I'm quite worried about the old feller. He's a sensible and respectful man. It would be out of character for him to cut off contact like that without talking about it first. If I could, I would go straight over to Shatola right now. But it's not that easy for a mayor to leave his town behind. Which is why I was hoping you might be able to go for me and find out how he was doing. Fine, I guess I could do that since I'm on my way over there. Not at all. He's the type to get upset about things like that. He's not the type to get upset about things like that. If you tell me you want on my behalf, I'm sure he'll listen to you. Alright. Guess we're going.
Ho, ho, ho! Need something?
Is he Santa Claus or what? Alright. We leave. I wish there was like a run. Although we do have the pet, but run it faster. Nope, Shatola is this way. And we also have to go to Namiya as well. Oh, wait. First in here. Alright, and we need... Oh, this can... Okay. Oh, that's so much money. Bruh.
Oh, that's so crazy.
Oh no, and I need 3. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna get some. Oh, that's some nuts. That is nuts, man. Look how expensive that is. Why is it so dang ass expensive? Bruh. Huh, maybe email isn't working today. What business do you have with her? We'd like to speak to Emo if we may. I'm sure you do, but the landlord says nobody's to see the diva without a say-so. He's currently away on business one town over. Said he could be gone a while. This way. I'm hoping that, like, I can eventually get a cat. Oh, actually, I would want 2 cats. so they can keep each other company. But I'm gonna have to get my apartment in order, for one thing. And then find a duo that... I don't know. I don't know what kind of cat I want. Emo, you have customers. Meep? So what's the deal? What's so important you got me breaking the rules? Meep? Huh, well then. It looks like your boss intends to sell you to another establishment. You can't stay here any longer. That bastard. So this is what his business trip's about. What's wrong? Meep. She can't speak any human language you or I might know. The boss is able to understand her without any problem, though. Meep. That could be a problem. How else are we supposed to communicate? Nope, the landlord just turned up with her one day. If we only had a clue. I'd say she probably grew up in some far-off hidden land of the fairies. Land of the fairies? Yep, but it's just a guess. I get the impression the lyrics to her songs are from an old fairy dialect. A scholar of such things would stop by here to drink some years back. That's when I first heard about it. They used to talk about being able to speak the language of the fairies. If only they were here now. The language of the fairies? Say, Lumi, who else do we know that could speak with the fairies? That's the one. Perhaps they're feeling charitable for once. That Phoenix. If she's really such a great fairy, then surely she can speak the language, no? Are you saying you're friends with the fairy? More or less, but calling them all the way out here would be a pain. Heed, children, repeat as follows, and the great fairy shall grace you with her presence. O great fairy, we call upon thee in our time of need. We shall feed the tastiest of treats 3 times a day. Oh, and brush thy wings every morning. Oh, and you get to trip that mouthy redhead 10 times each day. Yeah, I like that one. Ahem, recite these words 3 times, and don't forget to prepare the snacks. Lumi, grab her, quick. Eep! You were there the whole time, weren't you? I might have been for a little while. Look, laboring in the fields all day gets pretty boring, okay? Let it go this time, but only because we need to put you to use in other ways. I'll even look past your insult about me being a mouthy redhead. Insult? Why? Whatever do you mean? I said that with the greatest of respect. Oh, who am I kidding? So you want me to interpret for the girl, was that it? Yes, and be quick about it. Alright. So, girly, would you mind saying a few words for me? This is a first. Can't say I've ever seen a fairy before. She's rude, but she means well. That scholar did say that fairies are an old species that like to trick humans. See, I told you so, Lumi. Is that so? I see. Okay, I think I get the gist. Your accent's a little strong, so I'm struggling to pick up all the details. Then again, you're not really speaking the language of the fairies. Well, I can say one thing for sure. That landlord is a piece of work. He went and stole the poor girl's linguicite. Her what? Linguicite. She needs that stone to be able to talk with humans. So that's how he could understand what Emo was saying. But why should he be holding on to something so important? Sounds like there was some kind of promise involved, but somehow she ended up being forced to sing in the tavern, while that guy still hasn't fulfilled his side of the deal. I say he's keeping the linguicite hostage so she can't ask for help. So the landlord intends to use her as some kind of attraction to entice sales. Just like what was written in that letter. He plans to sell emo. That means we don't have time to dilly-dally. Was there anything else? You said he was keeping the Lungus site because of a promise you made. Oh, so that's why? For some reason she needs a boat and some help to take her to the summer Seaslight. The landlord said he was going to give her both of these things, but never did. That must have been what he was talking about the other night. She said she can't say just yet. Understandable, considering how the landlord has tricked you. I would be surprised if you trusted us so quickly. This still works out wonderfully, since we're both heading to the Seaslight too. We should take this opportunity to help Emo too. Do you own a boat? Hold on just a minute. How much time do you think we have? We can't build a boat. At least we're in a fishing town. There must be a spare boat sitting around that we can borrow. Actually, you'll be hard-pressed finding anyone that will put their boat in the water since Laura Lee turned up. Alright, I remember hearing something about that during the row at the tavern. What was it again? Their boats filled with water when they heard Laura Lee's ballad? It's become quite the rumor, but a fisherman's boat is their life, and you won't find anyone willing to risk theirs. Fishermen or not, I don't think anyone is about to risk sinking their boat. We'll just have to think of another way. It's too soon to give up now, right, Lumi? Let's take a walk around town and see if we can't find any useful gossip. Are you looking for someone? You don't look like you're from around here. Who are you looking for? Hey, kid. Did you receive this recently? Something doesn't quite add up here. The old man who sent that letter, Zenith, used to live here, but I'm pretty sure he passed away about 6 months ago. I know it's hard to believe, yet you're still receiving letters from him somehow? The news must come as a shock to you. Why don't you check out his house? It's that house near the pier. His family still lives there, so if you talk to them, you might just find out what's going on. Hi, can I help you? What? That's my grandpa. Yes, he did pass away 6 months ago. Oh, how did you get that letter? I see, the mayor of Lethe sent you. I have something to confess. I know all about that letter because I'm the one who sent it. Well, no, not exactly. Before he passed, I was writing all his letters for him. He was sick and didn't have the strength to even lift a quill, but he insisted the one thing he didn't want to give up was writing to his pen pal. At first, I used to write exactly what he said in the letters, and then when he passed, I intended to tell his pen pal the truth, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. Yes, I wrote all the letters that came after my grandpa's death. It seemed like that connection he had with the mayor was what kept him going. He always looked so happy reading those letters. I'm sure the mayor found some joy in them too, so that's why I decided to keep writing to him, pretending to be Grandpa. I can't do it anymore. I can't keep on lying like this. Listen to me telling my sob story. I was the one who took it upon myself to go and lie in the first place. No, it's all my fault. I should have just told the truth. How will I ever make up for this? Leafy. You came here from Leafy, right? If it's no trouble, could you take me there with you, please? I'd like to come and apologize to him if that's alright. I have to let him know about Grandpa, too. Thank you. Well, I have to get ready, so I'll meet you at the town entrance. Alright. We'll get that sorted out after. This building looks nothing like the other houses, does it? I didn't know you could use the monolith in such a way. It's more advanced than I realized. But if it spreads too far, then there's a chance it could really confuse the story in centuries from now. Wow, what's this gem? Don't tell me you're secretly dripping with riches. Oh, it's an imitation, a byproduct of a previous invention of mine. It's completely worthless. A discerning eye could tell you it's a forgery quicker than a heartbeat. Still, even imitation gemstones have some value. There are people out there who wouldn't care that it's a fake. For them, it's not about the value, it's about how rare it appears. I suppose not everyone is quite as philosophical as you. So why are you both here? I'm sure it's not just to catch a glimpse of my latest creation. We want to go to the summer Seaslight. Well, my ship would certainly be suitable enough to help you with your endeavor. But it's not like you're asking me to take you on a pleasure cruise, so you can't blame me for asking what it is you expect to achieve there. We were hoping to keep it something of a secret, but I guess we don't really have much of a choice. Emo, come in. Emo needs to go there, which is why she's trapped in some awful promise to the tavern landlord. Oh dear, human trafficking is quite a repellent concept, which I suppose is fitting for such a repellent landlord. So you wish to take Shatola's resident diva to the Seaslight. Have the sirens awoken something? Is something wrong? Not at all. If the beautiful diva wishes to go, then who am I to turn her away? Hold on a second. Why were you so reluctant when it was me who made the request? Oh well, how do I put this into words? You're not quite up to my level. Come, you must know what I mean. No, I don't think I do. Ugh, whatever. We got what we came for, and you've agreed to take us to the Seaslight. You're so easily amused. Still, it may become a self-fulfilling prophecy if we keep calling it a sunken ship. How about submarine instead? That's a wonderful idea. In that case, She'll be called the submarine Fiasola. I'll prepare the ship for departure. Come back and see me once you've completed any preparations of your own. Ooh, some thunder cores. I mean, no time like the present. I think we're almost at the source. Meep? It seems to be calling to us, guiding us deeper. This must be Lord Elite's ballad, so it wasn't just a rumor. This was the song that dragged those boats underwater. Well, luckily we're in a submarine. It's built for being underwater. Deeper we go, it would be rude to keep the lady waiting. The ship may rattle a little, but I promise there's no need to worry. This is more than a little rattle, don't you think? Don't panic. The Fiasola can handle the pressure. What was that? It looks like the hull detector has detected an abnormality. Likely just a crack in the transformer. Just a crack? I said there's no need to panic. I'm certain we probably have nothing to worry about. Which one is it? I think it's a bit late to start believing in gods now. It looks like we somehow arrived in one piece. Wasn't sure we'd make it for a moment there. I honestly thought my soul had left my body. This is it. We experienced some technical difficulties, but we reached our destination in the end. And what a peculiar destination it is. This is certainly the ocean floor, but it has breathable air. That song, is that Laura Lee's ballad? It sounds more like an elegy. I haven't seen this place before either, but this must be the Coral Shrine, home of the summer Seaslight, and of Princess Emo and her sirens. The sirens? Hey, me! Well, wait a minute. Why the side-eyed, friend? I've read a great deal of books for the sake of research, you see. Naturally, someone is bound to acquire some knowledge. Anyway, I will leave the exploring to you. I'm going to make some adjustments to the Fiasola. Let me know when you're ready to return to the surface. Well, if it fails, we'll at least have the honor of being the first humans to be crushed at the bottom of the world. I'm joking. We should be able to float safely to the place outside of Laura Lee's influence. Now take care and be on your way.
this over with. That was a good workout. Here I go. Here I go. That was a good workout.
All right, let's head back. Yes, yes, feeling sleepy, blah, blah, blah.
See you later. Welcome back.
All right. We can make a picnic sandwich, and that's it.
See you later.
Patola requested to meet with us. Can you believe it? She must be up to something, which is why we can't sit around doing nothing. I'd like to talk with you again before going to see her. Would you mind meeting me in Namiya when you've got a moment?
Hello, little crappies.
I need the cash. There we go. Meat is still smoking. Okay, we got our first egg. I'm gonna sell this one. There we go.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so let's... Oh, actually, we'll go here first. Oh, wait. Can't actually go here first. Because we have to take that girl back. Okay, so Nemia. Excuse me, do you know a man named Jade? No, sorry. Okay, thank you. Oh, hi, Lumi. You're in Nemia? Yes. Since I came to Nemia, I've been asking around for him every chance I get. So far, no one has seen him. I'm not ready to give up, though. Even if it turns out to be pointless in the end, I still want to know I did everything I could to find him. Besides, it's better for me to stay busy. Excuse me there. Yes? Are you looking for a Jade? Yes, I am. I was just looking after a man named Jade at my house. He might be the person you're looking for. Really? Where is he? I think he said he was going to the observation desk. Thanks. Oh, wait, you should know something. It's important. Don't worry about that. Just stop her. She might get a terrible surprise if she finds him. Please go on ahead to the observation deck. I'll be right behind you. I finally found you. Sorry? I missed you, Jade. I've been looking for you all this time. Jade? Who are you? What does he mean, who am I? I am Jade, but I don't know who you are. What do you mean? I finally caught up to you. What happened to him? It looks like I'm too late. Listen carefully, you two. He's amnesiac. He says it's an after effect of a big accident he was in. Well, the accident did this to him. I might have met you two before I lost my memory, but I really don't remember you at all now. Sorry. Jade, all I remember is my name and that I was in some kind of horrible accident. And that's supposed to come to Namiya for some reason. I don't remember why, though. I'm sorry. Still, I'm just glad that Jade is alive. I'm fine. What am I going to do now, though? Lumi, let's call it a day. I need to go away and process everything that just happened. Jade is probably in shock from all of this, too. I'll write you a letter if I need your help again. But for now, I need to figure out what to do next. Thank you too, ma'am. Sorry you had to run all this way after us. No problem. It seems like a complicated issue, so I'll be here to help too. Thank you. Well, see you later. That's so sad! Oh, Lumi, thank you for stopping by. I've been cooped up at home, racking my brain over what to do about Othello, but I keep coming up empty. So I figured a stroll about town might help give me a fresh perspective. I was hoping you might like to join me. Thank you. I thought we started at the town center. So somebody, anybody, come quick. Monsters! Lumi, quick. Why? Why did you come back? But Mommy said the monsters were all gone. You two, run away, quickly. Leave, now. No idea, but we need to get rid of it. Lumi, wait a minute. I don't feel any antagonism from it. Don't tell me. You're sharp, I'll give you that. Otella, did you bring this dragon here? I might have. What's it to you? I thought you had no interest in my power. That's not the problem here. You're terrifying the townsfolk and I want you to stop. You should watch your tone, or are you trying to upset me? You are aware that I can bring this whole town to its knees in a heartbeat. No! It's a good thing I already warned the dragons not to harm anyone. But what would happen if I took that back, I wonder? You wouldn't. I'm not Tyela, don't forget. I could flatten your silly orphanage if I felt like it. And I could do it without lifting a single finger. You really like to butt in, don't you? I'm talking to Azil here, not you. Is that all you came here to say? That I'm not strong enough to look after this town? Ooh, aren't you the clever one? Azil, I know you made a promise to Tyela to protect the world she loved. Do you really think that's a promise you can keep? If I wished it, I could have let that dragon tear those people to shreds. Could you imagine how they would have fared against such tremendous power? How could you say that? You can't even defend the people closest to you. This is true, which is why I'm here. Wise up, Azil. Surely you understand by now. You know how much you need me. Give in to that feeling. Azil, tell me you need me. I can't do that. You threatened to harm the people of this town. There's no way I can count on you. Ugh, how boring. Is my not being Tyela truly that repulsive? That's not it at all. You treat people like they're beneath you. I'm well aware you're not Tyela. You're Otella. And I never wanted to replace her with the likes of you. Ouch, tell me how you really feel. Would you speak that way to me if I were like Tyela, Azil? What did you just say? Doesn't matter. I was talking to the wind. Anyway, I'm leaving. I've had enough of talking to you. This is it, by the way. You'll never hear from me again. Never? Where are you going? What does that matter to you? We'll never see each other again after today. Bye-bye. She's gone. I'm sorry, Lumi. I'm gonna have to leave you here. I need to let the townspeople know that it's safe to come outside again. Then I'm going to try and think some more on this Otella situation. She was clearly puzzling over something when she left. I can't say for sure that she won't cause trouble yet, but she cannot be left to her own devices. Thank you for your help today. I'll see you later. Okay.
Let's get this over with. this over with. That was a good workout.
Is something wrong, Emo? I see, I see. She says the bubbles were made by the sirens. And what are the sirens exactly? Do they live here? Seems so. They lived their lives quietly, far from the affairs of terrestrial life. At least, I remember the Great Water Fairy mentioning that way back when. Oh, I see. These bubbles are called the Bula. The sirens use them to understand one another, or something like that. I guess you could say they're like a farewell letter. A farewell letter, huh? What's with the sudden sing-along? Emo? You're the one listening to the Bula, right, Emo? If you can understand this, you realize you are the final You realize you are the final siren. We're sorry. You must shoulder a painful fate. I understand now. It's like a voice message sent directly to the brain. It felt like I was letting in something deeply occult, as though something was taking over me. But it seems like the Bula was addressing Emo directly. It said something about fate. She says she wants to ask the other Bula, since they're all messages meant for her.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
Alright, we can deal with this real quick.
Thank you.
Ooh, Ooh, honeyflower seeds. Excellent. You know what? Maybe we start using up some of these too. No sense in having them if we're not using them. Oh. Emo, my dearest pupil. I never thought it would come to this. We sirens are now a threat to this ocean. Please, Emo, before the sea is filled with such a miserable melody. Was that a teacher or something? Yeah, I think it was her carmentation instructor. What's carmentation? It's how the sirens communicate, like the voice in the Bula said. They cast magic by singing. Wow, that's actually kind of romantic, but there's definitely some mysterious power behind music and how it can make people happy or sad, as though it's somehow able to directly influence the human heart. I definitely listened to a lot of music during my research. How about you? Nice. I wonder if we have the same taste. Which makes me wonder, Emo, why didn't you make a Bula on land? Seems like a handy thing to have. She said that she tried, but they always burst right away. That, and it requires a huge amount of magical energy. It's not an easy thing to make, even underwater. That's surprising, although, what would I know? It's not like I never lived in the sea. Alright, we finally made it to here. We'll have to get over on that side somehow. Alright, let's deal with that after.
See you later.
Okay, I need to get that planted. Oh, right, completely forgot about picking up. Okay. That's fine. Well, if that's the case... Oh, water side crop. Okay. Can't plant these yet. There we go. We'll have to make sure that we get the crops later.
The key is to have fun.
Welcome back.
Ooh, now that's a hefty amount. To be able to get all the seeds that I need? Can you, like, leave me alone, bruh?
Take care out there.
Alright, before we go,
The
gonna
key
fix this
is
up.
to have fun with everything.
Good morning.
Alright, let's go to
See
Nambia and
you
get some of the
later.
seeds that we need. Ah, there you are, Lumi. I wanted to talk about Atella, though you probably already knew that from my letter. We don't often get the chance to talk, so why don't we go to the observation deck? It should be empty around now. So, I haven't seen any sign of Atella or her dragon since her outburst the other day. For now, it seems like life has returned to its normal, peaceful self. Exactly. She'll appear again if her previous actions are anything to go by. Make no mistake, Atella is a threat to this town. If I'm to protect the people of Nemea, as well as keep my promise to Tyala, then I have no choice but to treat Atella as an enemy. But for some reason, I don't feel like that's the right thing to do. Lumi, do you think I should fight Atella? I see. Truth is, I don't think I should either. I think it's obvious I don't want to fight Atella. I don't know what she wants or what she's planning, but she also looked sad before, right? I wasn't just imagining that. I can't turn my back on someone when they're sad, even her. I know nothing about her. I've been thinking myself in circles about why she's been acting the way she has, with no result, which is why I'm too scared to come forward and tell her how I feel. Like she'll just berate me again. I agree. What on earth is she planning? Oh no, Jess. I think I get it now. Lumi, thank you for coming all this way to listen. Do you mind if we part ways here? I think I might know why Otella is acting the way she is, but I need to get my thoughts straight. I'll be in touch if anything changes. All that's left after that is figuring out how to contact Otella.
See you later.
Alright, I will water those later. These are so expensive. There we go. That'll do. Maybe do the side quest. Get them out of the way. You're looking at the shiny blub? Who's there? A human. Time's very precious. Price is 2 million to speak with. You know pay, then you know talk. Now go away. We got you now. Give us back our treasure. You can't go taking people's stuff. That's what thieves do. You want to fight? Alright, kick that thief Saga's butt. Become sovereign Saga and you dare call him thief? Whole ocean will become your enemy. But right now, there's more humans and traits to tell future generations about evil, dastardly humans. It's getting away. Quick, after it. Will you help us? We gotta stop that Sagan. We can't let that fishy Sagan off the hook now, can we? Hook, Rocks. You should know that. There's no way we can lose with a grown-up on our side. We'll share some of our treasure with you when we get it back, promise. Time to go catch that pesky Sagan. I think he ran off toward the Jade Forest. After him. Oh, Lord. Might as well pick her up along the way. Are you the mayor of Leafy? Indeed I am. Now, I wouldn't do something so scandalous. I was right behind you when you left Leafy. I couldn't help but want to see my old friend. Almost broke my back convincing the village to let me go. But they came around in the end. Oh my, well, you look just like him. Sorry? Especially those kind eyes of yours. They're just like his. Are you Zenith's granddaughter? Yes. I see. He was right. You are a pretty lady indeed. Shall we take this somewhere else? It's been a while since my last visit to Shatola. I'd love to see the sea. Could you take us there by any chance? Ah, what a wonderful sound. The wave, the breeze. This brings back many lovely memories. I used to come here a lot with that feller. Did he ever tell you how we met? He said he met you on a trip to Leafy and the two of you just clicked. That's right, we were still little youngins at the time. When we got older, we ended up staying up all night laughing and joking together. Those were the days. Mayor, I have to tell you something. Well, a few things. I'm listening. I see. 6 months ago, was it? He was always so strong and healthy on our travels. Yet he was the first to go. Tell me, why did you feel the need to hide it from me? Grandpa was always saying that he didn't want to worry you. Oh, that silly old fool overthinking things. I should have been honest and told you right from the start. I really am sorry, honestly. Thank you. Pardon? You don't need to apologize. So what if someone else was writing those letters? I still enjoyed them. It was exciting waiting for the next one to come, and I had a fun time replying to them too. Grandpa felt the same way too. So did I, actually. Oh ho, did you now? No, please, sorry. Please forget I said anything. In that case, I have something to ask of you. Sure? If you don't mind, would you be my new pen pal? Really? I mean it. It would make me very happy to be considered your new friend. Okay, then I will. Thank you so much. Wonderful. It would be my pleasure. And all thanks to you. I knew I could count on you. All the time. I must get back to Leafy. Already? I'm afraid so. The village agreed to let me leave on the condition that I be back today. Sorry to rush off like this, but I must be on my way. Alright, see you then. And the next letter. Oh, before I go, Lumi, when you get back to Leafy, please stop by my house. I want to thank you. Grandpa was right. He is a funny person. Don't worry. I already said everything I needed to. I'll be looking forward to his letters. Okay, well, we'll do that later. Alright, and then there is a couple more, but we'll do those a little bit later. Right. Just make sure I don't miss anything on this side.
That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
Yeah, okay. Emo, we may need to recite the Forbidden Nocturne. It must be scary. But our spirits, please return them to the sea. Return them to the Bula. You must. A forbidden nocturne.
That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it. That was a good workout.
Alright. Okay, let's take a look at this side. Okay, no, can't go there. All right. All right, right. Blah, blah, blah.
Let's get this over with. Here I go. Let's get this over with. Here I go.
I think we got all the treasure here. Hmm.
See you later.
Oh, I don't want to eat that. Okay, hold on. There we go.
Welcome back. Take care out there.
Good morning.
Alright, that is all the crops.
Bye-bye.
Alright, I think I need to go to Nemea to get the seed that I want, or the sapling that I want. I'm gonna gotta pick up some more grape saplings. Nope, you don't have it. Oh, don't tell me that it's... in Lethe.
See you later.
I made it just in time. I was cutting it close, though. Either way, they still got mad at me. I'm glad it was you who helped me. I received some very sad news, but at the same time, something good came of it, too. And she's my old pal's granddaughter, too. Fate works in mysterious ways. Oh, while you're here, I was thinking of asking you if you would continue writing in my place in case anything happened to me. If I die, would you keep in contact with the girl for me? Relax, I'm just playing with you. I ain't kicking the bucket anytime soon. Ooh, a special recipe. Oh, it's 2,000. Oh. That's crazy. Oh, we got a bunch of sandwiches. Yum, yum. Oh yeah, I think we're good here. Oh wait, except for this one.
Let's get this over with. That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it. Let's get this over with.
Alright, and then through here.
Thank you. Ready? Let's go.
Is this Meep? Let's follow her. Emo. Emo, my dear sweet Emo. Please forgive us for leaving you behind. That day the Seaslight glowed fiercely, that dangerous ball of light, the day the ocean's flame appeared. When we realized the danger, we knew we had to keep you safe and released you from the sea. To seal away the ocean's flame, we sang the forbidden nocturne. But we could not comprehend the extent of power it held. It was necessary for we sirens to sacrifice our souls. It was the only way. Now our souls are combining with the flame. You must have heard it, our requiem, our regret cries throughout the ocean. We are born of the ocean, and everything we return us, and eventually we return as foam. If we were to neglect the ocean's flame, it could have destroyed the very ocean itself. This was our only option, but the danger has not passed. While our thoughts remain, the requiem will not end. The only one who can stop us is you, Emo. That is why we released you from the sea. You who are born of my blood, a siren skilled in incarnation. I'm sorry I could not choose, as your mother, to inflict such a fate upon my own daughter, own beloved daughter. So you must decide, what will you do? Please, end the siren song. I'm sorry for being a terrible mother. You're all taking your sweet time? Oh, what is this place? Has something happened? Oh dear. Perhaps it's best we return to the Fiasola for now. So the Siren settlement was destroyed by that event with the Seaslight. Princess Emo, desperate to rescue her home, rushed to Shatola in search for help, which is where she was apprehended by that awful landlord. Is that right? Meanwhile, the Sirens sacrificed their souls in order to suppress that mysterious light. I think you might be right. The regret of the Sirens fused with that body of light, then became Laura Lee. I'm sure of it. That would explain the grief in the song we can hear. Emo's mother sounded so horribly sad. How cruel that the Sirens' grief could be used by Laura Lee to draw people to their deaths, when really it's the Sirens' mourning, wishing they didn't have to leave Emo alone. It sounds to me like the only way to stop Laura Lee is with Emo's carmentation. I think so too. I wonder what Emo wants to do. I sent the customers home, as you requested. Thank you as always, bartender. The same for the lady, if you will. Sure. Not much of a drinker? Alcohol has its benefits, you know. I find it can be quite useful at times when there's something you would much rather forget. So I come here, and before long, I forget the pain I've been holding in my heart. Sometimes we need to learn how to negotiate with our pain in order to survive. But you never completely forget. The more you want to forget, the more important it is to you. And that's why you must remember it, and you mustn't forget the pain or the sadness. The only ones able to remember those who are gone are we who have been left behind. Never forget them, and they will continue to live on in your heart. Don't you agree? We only die when we're forgotten. Our existence is fragile like the Bula, which is why we must treasure it. For their sake, I think you can withstand the pain in your heart to keep their memory alive. That's what you said to her? More or less. He said he was going to check on her and still isn't back yet. Come on, Lumi, let's go and see Emo. So, you've got to go and fight Laura Lee. You got to do it for them. Only you can stand up to her. Meep. Let's go back to the Atler. Surely Hine must be back by now. Yeah, let's finish this, man. So, are you ready to return to the Coral Shrine? Be a soul that's stronger than ever, so now I'll be able to join you on your expedition. Wait, you can fight? Hey, look who you're talking to. You just be sure not to get under my feet when I'm saving the day. Right, where's that monolite? I need to go back. Ooh. Handy. Alright. We need to drain the water and whatnot.
Here I go.
We'll go down here in a second. Okay, that didn't drain it though.
Here I go. Well then, shall we begin?
Alright. We'll worry about those monsters after.
See you later.
There. And everything is watered.
Welcome back. See you later.
Okay. And
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
hey, James. No. All right, and then again, not the point of the game, but it's fine. The seeds are way too flippin' expensive. One seed.
See
I think the
you
highest for
later.
one seed is like 560 gorilla, which is insane. Here, I'm actually gonna show you. It's here. Okay, it may not be actually like 560. That may be an exaggeration, but it's high. Hold on. No, it's 650. 650 for one seed that doesn't reharvest. What the frick are these prices? I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Let's see. So normal quality sells for 1,000. High quality, though, sells for 2,000. But in order to get high quality, you have to upgrade your farm, which costs us thousands of dollars to do. So I mean, who's really winning here? I love Economy Simulator. I love being, like, just completely and utterly fucked up the ass with prices. Because that's what's happening right now. Although this, I do believe, the game is spread out over 2 to 3 years, I think. Probably, like, 3 years. Some people like that minus the prices. Anyways, yeah, I think the game is like spread out over like 3 years. So I mean, by the time that you like, you know, get to your second year, you should be pretty good. I'm mostly just like kind of growing it for food when I go on missions or quests. Sometimes the ways or fears of blah blah blah. Oh my god, do I gotta play matchmaker? Pretty good. It's been busy at work, like overly busy, like so busy I don't want to people afterwards. And then no stream last Sunday because I had to do the baking for Christmas and we had our Christmas yesterday, so I didn't stream yesterday either. I came home and I was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna watch some movies and chill. So that's what I did. I can't. He's going out to be his lover. I mean, I'm not really. Ugh. These people. Like, get a life, people. Honestly. Just ask them. Okay. Mysterious. Yeah, so I haven't like really streamed a whole lot, but since I don't have any family obligations and I'm ending, or work is ending early on the 24th, probably be like doing some streams then. Since I'll have like the 25th, 26th off. Where do I need to go? Ooh. Definitely want that. Ooh. Definitely want that. But how have you been? Anything exciting going on? There's like an opening somewhere. Hold on. Nope. This way. Your co-worker's off for a month and some change, so that's fun. Had my review. I'm getting my bonuses here. Nice. We don't do our year-end bonus until like January because there's like things that have to be done for December before we can do our annual review in January, and then we get our our merit increase. Oh, we'll find out if we get a merit increase and then bonus in February. Might as well check out these guys while I'm here. Nice. Well, yeah, we do trimesterly, so annual is done in January, and then trimesterly will like begin again in January. It's always like a month behind, roughly. Nope. I'm pretty sure it's mumbling about the Sirens Village and some impending crisis. What do you mean crisis? Is Shatola in danger? That's your gums. We don't know nothing for sure. that's all I remember. You'll have to do your own detective work from here. Alright, that's actually in line with, like, what I'm doing right now. Yeah, that's fair. Ours is more based off of, like, our performance of, like, our work and everything. Yeah, that's fair. But because, yeah, so, like, for us, like, because we work, like, with offices, we have to, like, wait for the month to end before we do our review, just to, like, see how they rate us and everything. So our scorecards are based on the ratings of the offices that we help, partially. And then we also have, like, work, like, we also get our day observed as well, just to make sure that we're doing what we need to do. James, you arrested X number of people and recovered X dollars. Fair enough. Must be pretty busy with arrests at this time of year. Girl, you are crazy. Sorry, I have to leave for a bit. Look after the tavern for me. Sure thing, boss. I can't believe it. He's leaving for the Jade Forest now. He's going to meet the person he... Oh my god, girl. Do I have to hurry after her? Because I feel like, you know, she needs a lesson in being stupid and foolish. Might as well go get it sorted out, I guess. If anything, we can get some experience points and level up.
That was a walk in the park. Here I go.
Where is he? Oh, you followed me here? But I couldn't help myself. I couldn't resist until I saw it with my own eyes. That's different. I promise to listen to you from now on, so please help me find the bartender. Have you seen him by any chance? Okay, we're gonna have to start searching then. What do you mean? Hurry up, he's coming this way. Oh my god. It's likely nothing. Long time no see. You're looking well as always. So, do you have it? Yes, here it is. Thank you. Sorry to keep troubling you with this. Don't worry about it. It's my job. See you again in a week's time. Did you see that? I don't care about the letter. That was clearly something to do with work. Why did he have to come all the way out here to get it, though? Anyway, I'm just glad it wasn't a secret date. Whew, he really got me there. He's such a meanie. That's what I like about... This girl is delusional. Why are people so delulu? Oh, definitely do not want to go that way. Alright, and we still have to go to the Coral Shrine and finish up that business. It's already getting late in the day. I guess we'll go finish this off. Bless me, oh my lord. I guess it happens to the best of us. I was fun to get burnt playing with fire, falling for the charms of a bad guy. I guess so wrapped up in it that I didn't notice the person who was there for me all along. Life really is bittersweet. No, that's not it. I just realized that I've been clueless about someone's affection. They've done so much for me. They put me first and came to my rescue, even... Don't tell me me. Don't say me. No. No, can I kill her? I want to kill her. I'm going to kill her. Yep. That's how to get rid of someone who has a Delulu crush on you. Kill them. Alright, I think that is all the quests now. That is the mystery store. Oh, yes, we can go to the mystery store, too. Arch screen fence recipe. Excellent. I know there's one in the water that I can't get to just yet. I need to find out where to drain it. Murder sounds excessive, man. Hey, listen. She's coming on too strong. I don't like it. I mean, it's either that or I give her a boot up the arse. Okay, before we go that way, I missed, like, a bunch, I think. Maybe. I'm gonna go take a look. Yeah, we're missing that piece.
Here I go.
Loco Conut? Alright. Yeah, it's like right down here. Did not want to forget this. All right, now wait. What else am I missing? Oh yes, I'm missing that. I don't think I was able to get over there because oh right, I couldn't get over there because there's another fear in the way. And we're not quite strong enough yet for it.
Shall we begin? Here I go.
So that just brings me back around here. Okay, I gotta go there.
Well then, shall we begin?
That was a walk in the park.
I appreciate it.
That was a walk in the park.
Oh, I just didn't go this way.
Shall we begin?
Oh.
Here I go.
Yes, yes, yes. Very sleepy. Gonna check. All right, we'll come back. Ooh. Alright, we need to get rid of this. Ingredient used for cooking. Coconut milk when processed. I don't know what I would put that in. Get rid of this.
See you later.
Okay, get rid of that, that. I'll get rid of that one for now, and I'll get rid of these. I'm sure there's like a, you gotta like sell one of everything, maybe? Or maybe just find one of everything. still did not find even a majority of the ingredients. So I have to go so we can upgrade our plow skill and get the cheesemaker level 2.
See you later.
Oh, I'm not even gonna bother with that at the moment.
You got a letter.
Wow, I got a letter.
Good morning.
There we go. That's all done.
Bye-bye.
Alright, get an earlier start so we can get, like, maybe through this. It seemed locked. Why are we locked? Open up! Alright. And then go this way.
Well then, shall we begin?
Okay, that's probably a level 2. Okay, silver ore. Whee!
Very well. Shall we begin? Here I go.
Alright, that one must be what I need to use to drain the water. Ow! Leave me alone! I need a sandwich.
I appreciate it.
And then we can go back and we can get the doll that we missed. Okay, we'll come back here after. Just want to make sure I don't forget anything. Alright, just gonna, okay, should be able to go up here.
Well then, shall we begin?
That was a walk in the park.
Okay, not there. Oh, yes, there's some stuff down here too. Might as well grab. Okay, we'll come back to that. Oh wait, I think it's... Hold on. And then it was out here, over this way, I believe.
Well then, shall we begin?
Was it? Oh, I
This
don't
one
remember.
looks strong.
Hold on. Maybe it was the other way. Okay, it was the other way. Hold on. Okay. Where was it? Ah, okay. Yes, it was over on this side. Right here. And then I believe this takes us to this, which is level 2 bomb. Yep. Of course it's full.
I appreciate it.
That was a walk in the park.
Okay. There's like a whole bunch down there. Part of the map that we need to like look at too. Okay, we'll do that.
This one looks strong.
Oof. Can I get around? Or are you guys gonna be like me? Oh. I see. Well then. Nope. I'm leaving. Okay, I'm leaving. Holy crap, that's crazy. Oh, ho, ho. No. Alright, so that's what's there. And then we're just missing that part of the map. Okay, let's go see what's over that way. Yeah, sleepy, blah, blah, blah. Okay, nothing there. Oh wait, no, that's the bomb area. Okay. Which we can't get into just yet. Fair enough. Oh, we need to get rid of some things here.
See you later.
Actually, I'm just gonna put this away for right now. There we go.
Welcome back.
Nice.
Take care out there.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested. There's a letter here for you. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
There we go. And then we'll get our egg. Alright, and now we have enough for the month. Just have to get a few more. Put that in there. Any baking that I can do, or cooking.
Welcome back. I have to go and
See. Oh, we can finally do a ketchup omelet. And that's everything.
next time. Take care out there.
See you later.
Alright. Ooh, what's there? Ooh, taco recipe. And 2,000. Sweet. Alright. I thought someone wanted the ketchup omelet, but maybe that was a lie. And I was just thinking that someone did. It might be in Namiya. Considering it's using ketchup from Namiya tomatoes. Let's see. Nope. No one wants an omelet with ketchup. Fine, I guess I get to eat it. Okay, I'm gonna worry about that quest later. How many quests are there? Just the one? Okay. We'll worry about it later. Alright, once we take care of this summer Seaslight and Laura-Lee, I'm gonna call her a day. It's gonna take too much longer. Just need to go here.
Shall we begin? Here I go.
Nope, not that way. Alright, who did that? My eyeball itches? I mean, okay. What do you want me to do about it? You could scratch it, but I mean, I don't recommend that. Give me robot eyes, I guess. Alright, I will get right on that for you. No problem. Okay, we're not going up there with the fear. But we might actually have to. Maybe? No. Ooh. We can make coconut milk again. Exciting. Okay, this way. I mean, if I'm getting you robot eyes, I'm going to get my own robot eyes. If I'm being honest.
Shall we make a move?
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me save here real quick. Alright. This is gonna be fun. So this is Lorelei. I understand how you must feel. That's why you have to fight, right? We will need the power of Emo's Carmentation to defeat Lorelei, if I remember correctly. Why do I feel like this is going to be terrible? This is Emo's song. Here it comes. Ooh. I don't get to know the level, bro. Alright, going mage mode, definitely the right call here. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Ooh, okay, hold on. Sorry. Wait, Am I by myself? Ooh, that's no good.
I can still fight.
Oh, she'll come back. Okay, good.
Here I go. We're not playing around. Be careful.
Oh, this is no good. Ow, 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 ow! Wait, no, okay, hold on. We're almost there. Yes, we did it. Oh my god. That is awesome. Victory! Yup, hopefully. Did it just revive itself? Oh no. Its wounds are healing. How are we supposed to beat this thing? Oh god. What's going on? My dear sweet emo, can you hear it? The Bula song I taught you so long ago. Do you remember? You must sing it now. Sing it, so we sirens may return to the sea. Yes, end the nightmare. You must walk beyond this dream. I'm really starting to feel like I can understand what she's saying. Finally, does this mean my work here is done? Can I take a break now? Farm work is murder on the lower back. There you are. You took your time? What was this minor business you had to take care of? Actually, I had a transaction to complete with a wealthy benefactor. I'd actually say it went pretty well. What benefactor? Well, he's of the rather nasty sort. I don't imagine you'd like him either. Yeah, were you able to understand everything Emo said just now? That I was. This linguicite really is a fascinating device. I understood Emo perfectly. So the wealthy benefactor? Bingo, it was a tavern landlord. I bought the contract he held over Princess Emo. What? He was quite happy to trade his one measly stone for a bag of prettier ones. It was funny, really. The man looked positively giddy. His hands were filled with such pretty stones that on closer inspection, No shopkeeper with a discerning eye would ever bother to purchase. I wonder what had gotten into him. You know, I think I'm beginning to like you. I don't think I've ever received higher praise from a lady. Anyway, princess, I believe this linguicide belongs to you. The bartender took care of your contract, so now you're free to do as you like. If there's anything in the world you would like to see, the choice is now yours to make. What? What? Want to join. I want to join you. Lumi, is that okay? Then it's decided. It's a pleasure to have you on the team. The patrons at the tavern might be sad, though. What with us stealing their diva away. Well, with Laura Lee taken care of, one would imagine they'll be too busy getting back to work on the sea. But I want to keep singing. I like the customers, and I like to sing. I know it's selfish of me to ask, but you don't mind, do you? I don't see why not. I'll be too busy with my investigation some days anyway. Everyone needs a purpose in life, right? Which reminds me, can I borrow your submarine to research the Seaslight some more? But of course. Anyway, Lumi, I'll be working, so if you need anything, then let me know. I'm sure there'll be a great deal of excitement to look forward to with you lot around. It had a lot to say, actually. I can still hear them now, inside my head. Even though their song has ended, I'll never forget it. I will never forget them. So I want to keep singing. Because without me, there will be no one left who can sing their song. Aww. Right, so there's one more Seaslight, which is the winter one. Time travel, you say? I've heard of stranger things, I suppose. We've been keeping this a secret, so please don't go telling anyone. I wouldn't dream of it, though I was puzzled by the way your knowledge surpassed even my own. You being a lady from the future explains that fairly well. I appreciate you being so open-minded. So it was you who extinguished the philosophical flame. Arya, get back. You're, what would an omen want with us? Want? No, you're simply at a location I intend it to be. Allowing the philosophical flame to extinguish. I must say that's quite a waste. A chance for you, too, to finally achieve significance squandered. Philosophical flame? Are you talking about the light that created Lord Lee? I remember you. I see. Now that is funny. Indeed, the flame belonged to those who ruled over the world's laws born from human intelligence. Its purpose was simply to generate energy for all eternity. That was the philosophical flame. Although, who could have predicted it would meld with the sirens the way it did? You mentioned internal energy. Is that what was causing Laurelie's wounds to heal? Did you omens cause all this? It was you who destroyed the siren's home, wasn't it? What a simplistic notion. I was merely observing how events would unfold. It was not I who created that creature, nor I who summoned it here. It was not enough to help me achieve what it is that I crave nonetheless. Hold on a second. You've been listening all this time, but we don't even know who you are. Do you at least have a name? Very well, if that is all you need to know. I am Weltgeist. I will expose the deceit behind the Seaslight and build a true world upon this star. Alright, why don't we return home for right now? I might play a little bit off stream just to get some of the quests taken care of. And we should be getting a water sprite soon as well.
Take care out there.
And then... So yeah, we have the chapter C to do later. So we have to go to Argon, where the winter Seaslight is. So that will be the next one. And then, of course, taking care of those.
Welcome back.
Wait, I watered everything, right?
Take care out there.
I'm pretty sure I did. I did. Alright, perfect. We'll grab this letter. Ugh. Do not want to have to deal with that. Then, let's see. Get rid of this, and these. Gonna have to make some stuff. Oh, one more won't hurt, I guess. Because we can carry 9 at a time. Alright, perfect. Yes. I'm very sleepy.
Kinda sleepy.
I'm going to bed. Relax. Okay. Sleep. And this is where I'm going to end it for right now. I'm gonna go grab some food and enjoy the rest of my day. And then probably be back on the 24th. I'll be done of work around 5 o'clock my time and then have supper. So yeah, then we should be able to stream later on. You're welcome. And then 25th, 26th, I'll be around. Because I won't have any family obligations on those days. So, probably be streaming. Probably we'll do, like, Fallout in the morning, and then in the afternoon, or in the evening, we'll do some Long Dark and continue on with Harvestella, because kind of want to get through Harvestella as much as possible. Or maybe we'll just, like, focus on Harvestella in the evenings. Just to get through it instead of going back and forth. And since I got 4 or 5 days to stream, maybe we'll also do some Red Dead Redemption on the weekend as well. But other than that, I'll see you all later. Bye.